Tell me what you think, Yorkie. You think it's terrible? Is it horrible? Okay, we're here now. We're fine now. That's bullshit. Such bullshit. So, Microsoft was like, I'm gonna update your computer no matter the fuck what. And it renamed my microphone. So OBS couldn't find it anymore. It's That Hildy time, That Hildy channel, and That Hildy eyeshadow. And we are going to be playing Satisfactory, as is the wont on Sunday days and Tuesday evenings. I have died a lot, and so I was collecting death crates because I had dope shit, but really, I have ADHD, so it's hard for me to focus on what I need to do. Like, for real, I have decided that after doing kind of a parallel playthrough with gold-plated games, I've realized what a neurotypical does in this game, and that's absurd. So, I'm gonna try and lock in. I am playing on randomized nodes, and I only have 3 coal nodes. So, I have been having to get funky. I did find a sulfur node in the cave where there is normally quartz and sand. So I'm gonna be making some super coal soon, which should really help me move forward in time and place. The goal is rushing oil, which means rushing phase 2, which means more power. What I want is to get to a point where I have depots and I have oil so that I can make pretty shit. Also, I love trains. I love trains. So many people do not do trains, and especially now that they updated trucks, but I think trains are the shit. It took me a while to get used to them, and my train spirals are trash. But I love them. So let's get on this shit. Also, what's stopping me from mailing you spaghetti sauce is I'm pretty sure the state of America right now is they would open it and be like, terrorism! Tell me what you think, Yorkie. You think it's terrible? Is it horrible?
I'm not really into that. I'm not into that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tonight I will snag Victor's recipe after he's done. My sauce, I think, is a little better than my grandma's too, but I don't know, because he just loves spaghetti. Ferris, our old roommate and one of my mods, she, literally requested for her birthday dinner Victor's pasta sauce. So, and I don't know if you're aware of this in America, but spaghetti night is like the cheap food night here. So that was kind of a big deal. No, you're into Satisfactory? I fucking love this game. Yeah! Okay, this I did learn. Pasta at night is weird. I learned this through, I don't know what. I don't know who. The internet at large. Pasta's like lunch, right? I essentially had to... Okay, first off, I played when 1.0 launched and the ending was such trash. I literally had a... I had a building that said, "Fuck you, Ada, I win." And then I got the ending and was like, I want to die inside. So it took me a lot to return to it. It took Oddish starting to stream it, and then I was like, I want to play Satisfactory, and hence I did. Oh wait! Oh no, that's right. There's like 8,000 death crates still. Ugh. They just bother me so much. Oh, really? You haven't played past the 4th update? Snow. Shit's dope. Shit's real dope. Everyone who's been watching is gonna be like, God damn it, Hildy, but I have to go back to where I dismantled my old base and set up a mine there. Because that's where my SAM node is. I have an above ground SAM node. It's okay. I only judge you when you're in my chat. With games like this, I sometimes feel sort of randomly overwhelmed, if that makes sense. So I will... I mean, yeah, you're 21. Wait, you like... I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, like, I'm an old bitch who's already gone out drunk and done all that shit. Now I'm, like, at home with my cats. So you can enjoy it with me. God damn it. Do I have iron rods in any of these things? There's no organization right now. It's chaos, pure chaos. Yes. Also some sulfur, which is great. So, what are we gonna dump on the ground? We're not gonna dump anything. We're just gonna turn things into alien protein. You never have to make an excuse, by the way, to not play video games. If you felt like you had to defend yourself. Part of the reason I stream was the fucking tragic economy of America right now. I've been unemployed for quite some time. And I was just getting lonely. You know, there was no one to talk to. So, part of it was just to, like, have somebody to talk to. No. No, I don't think you get drunk every day. In fact, I would have found any other word if I weren't also playing a video game. The afternoons of Saturday, helping out the club. Hate the word club, but I can't find... At the club, like, what do you do at the club? Because I can probably help you find a different word. Have one of my folks from Sweden. He's from Sweden. There's a lot of back and forth where we find the right language. It's actually really fun. The Workers' Club. So, like a communist meeting place, is that... Can I simplify it to that? Okay. We would probably call that HQ or Union Headquarters. We have something called the IWO out here, the International Workers Organization. So we would also say helping the IWO out at HQ or at our local branch. We might say branch. No. I'm sorry that I made it sound like I think that's all you do, by the way. I was trying to be jokey about my age, and I ended up being a little offensive towards you, and I'm sorry. Okay, so we would say at the campaign office then, if it, in a very non-traditional sense, but if it is essentially a party and you're doing political work, then we would say at the campaign office or at the party branch, at the worker IWO's branch, you know, or at our local chapter. At our local chapter, actually, is what we would probably say. A chapter in English implies an organization that is either political or religious, and very rarely is it religious. But things like Mormonism, we would say chapter. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm glad we could... See, I just liked... My very first degree was linguistics, so this is just stuff I like doing. Please, always, if you've got a question about English, I would love to be there. Yeah. So, again, I'm sorry for implying things by making fun of myself. That was definitely not the intention.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Black powder. Tell me about black powder. 1 sulfur, 1 coal. Okay. Okay, dope. It always takes a little bit to learn what joking is in text with someone, right? Since I do talk to my chat so much, I always want to make sure that I, like, understand their text. So now that I know you can take it, I will be less concerned. It's not even on a completely different topic, but that just brings to mind. I'm always, like, interested in what people's feelings are re-banter, right? I got told once that it's just mean. And since then, I've been like, I don't think it's mean. But it's stuck in the back of my head. Rolls around there with the cat memes and the curse words. And these fucking cats! No. Cats. Literally, I don't want the sting. I agree with you 100%. I have had to apologize for jokes not landing before, but I always would rather take the shot at the joke than not, because then you never get funnier. I'm not here about, like, using insulting words and joking, right? Like, I think we got over that with fucking Dane Cook. But humor is a skill and a half. I decided a long time ago that if I had to be ugly, I would be funny. And then I got to be hot too. It was the best. Are we just... Is this just a... Okay, you are a tree. From far away, it looked like it was just floating. So, with the 1.0, they launched randomized nodes. So, essentially, my shit is fucking everywhere all the time. I finally got rid of the dismantle crate! Oh. Well, you got this. That I should probably, I don't know, bring to the current base. I don't quite have enough iron for what I'm trying to do. At least compared to coal, which is weird! Because my coal node is less quality than my 2 iron nodes, but whatever! I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you at, B? Are you in a rock? Please don't be in a rock. Are you underneath me? Yeah, it's underneath me. Okay. Sometimes it's nice taking a stab at someone. When doing activism, you get a lot of insecure Americans who will give you the most exaggerated reaction when hearing you're communist. It's funny saying, what? Did we steal your girlfriend or something? I would pay to be there. To watch, like, some fucking super macho Italian teen be like... lose his fucking shit. I would pay for it. In high school, when I subbed high school, that was my favorite, was just to take the piss out of the jocks. Till I got written up! But prior to that, it was really fun. The jocks didn't mind. They were used to it. like, they would just take the piss out of me. But one of the other kids was like, she's too mean. Like, okay. Fine. I won't connect with the kids in a funny way. I also once had a teacher throw away my mug because it said meow motherfucker. And that was really obnoxious. Slightly off topic. It is, it's delicious. It's kind of bucatini, because there's going to be something underneath it, too. In the middle, there is a loss of logic as the sauce on top. I need some plates. Actually, we'll just do it this way. Oh, I have to go up there. Yeah, this is some spaghetti rich shit. This is all semolina flour, front and center. Excuse me? Did you just shit on bucatini in my stream? I don't give a fuck if you're Italian. You get out. Never come back. Excuse me? Thank you. I cannot believe it. Ziti for coward. Ziti is gross and floppy and only good for baking shit. My God. Who raised you? No power. No power. Oh. No power. No cables. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Rods. Plates? Those plates? You plates? You plates, my guy? No power! What? Are you plates? You're plates. Ah, plates. Hi, Lenza! I buy whatever's cheapest because I'm really broke right now. But when I'm not broke, I typically buy the private selection, which is Kroger's, like, fancy bullshit. I did not see your new emoji. Please show me your new emoji. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Look at it. Now we definitely have to get you married in RimWorld. I do not buy Barilla or Barilla or Baralala. It's too expensive and it's not that good. Like, I would rather buy cheap bullshit than spend money on pasta that isn't good. When I can shell out, I buy, like, fresh gnocchi or whatever. That's my favorite, I think. Well, excellent. Yeah, like Reese, one of my straightest viewers, was immediately like, I love Lenzar's pawn. I must marry it. If Lenzar's pawn is male, make my pawn female. Which I loved. Ooh, what you cooking, Tev? Love it. My RimWorld is usually by Molisana Rumo de Quecho. Oh, we have de Quecho out here. The important thing is that it's bronze cast. Yeah, so I actually used to work in an Italian restaurant that made its own pasta. So when I have the money, I check to see if it's bronze cast. Yeah, if Barilla were cheap, I would get that over other cheap ones, like American Beauty, because it's better. Delicatesse meatballs was 40% reduced. Ooh. Am I finding this game? Misroy, thank you. 13 months. I I am finding it suitable, yes. I'm giving people anxiety with the length of spaghetti here. Ooh! Leave it to the Aussies to be fucking absurd and amazing. Ooh. Caramelized onions are the shit. He's fat, he's old, he likes them 12 years old? I love it. Yeah, oddly I special... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I cannot watch the World Cup, but I can enjoy its nonsense. I would like to hear it. Nisroy, why you gotta ruin everything for everyone? I kid. This has plenty of iron. We need the iron over yonder. Or not. It actually looks like... Yeah, it looks like this side needs shoring up. Will you let me put this here? Nah, that was a pipe dream. Oh, we can do it this way. Tev and I have had many discussions about meat eating and not meat eating. So as an aside, Snow, our new friend, is a vegan as well, so get ready for some fucking vegan propaganda. I'm getting ready to make shepherd's pie and making mincemeat pie for dessert. There's a vegan shepherd's pie recipe that I very much enjoy. Okay, where's my guy? Up here? No. Here. Ha! Oh, it's terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. Tefra's Swedish! Though it's true, we will. What to use in place of the shepherd? Depends on how creative I'm feeling. So if I'm feeling really creative, it's a mushroom, like a mushroom tofu mix. There's this great mushroom sauce. You can get a Thai mushroom sauce that really throws on some like shiitake umami. If I'm feeling lazy, just like Beyond Beef. Okay, we have shored up our iron. Yeah. Or like smoked potatoes. shredded jackfruit also really works. Ooh, TVP! Yeah, TVP is someplace I go for things that are stewish, too. Lentils, I'm just not a fan of. I don't like their texture. I'm a baby. Yay! We can finish logistics. You're already Gordon Ramsay. We went to this incredible steakhouse with incredible cuts. It was just incredible. You donkey. Ada. Let's go to Ada. Oh, wait, I remember that. I remember that. It is an insane legume. I will say, since I just don't care for them, I certainly don't not recommend them. I think...
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work
I
as
remember
if every
that.
person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Ada. Misra, you should post that in the Corpseless Cuisine channel. And actually, any recipes you have, Snow, that you like making, you should post in Corpseless Cuisine. Ada. Rude. Hypertubes would be very handy, so we'll get hypertubes going. Do I have anything here that I can? I do have the rotors and screws for that for sure. I have the beams. Hey, we can trade mapo tofu recipes. I lived in China for a while. I'd be really interested to see what you do. Yeah, I gotta make some of this. Yeah. I lived in Sichuan. Yeah. It was a long time ago, but I speak some. So if someone is speaking Chinese near me, I can usually hazard what they're saying. But saying it back is pretty clumsy. And I can explain a ton of Chinese grammar, vocabulary, all of it. But the matter of using it is still. But I mean, linguistically, we almost always lose performance before we lose comprehension. So I can comprehend a fucking megaton. But utilizing it is often questionable. I just never stop practicing. Reading's pretty hard for me. I met someone in a different streamer's chat who's studying Chinese, so I'm very excited to brush back up. I was like 25 when I lived there, but I did get taught a lot of, I got taught a lot of cooking because I asked. Like, the Americans I was with were all like, how did you get them to teach you? And I was like, I asked them. This was very, like, surprising to them. Actually, equipment. Oh, I can make black powder right now. Let's do it. Not enough space in inventory. Fuck off. Okay. How much black powder you want? Do you speak some, Snow? I mean, you already speak fucking English better than I do, so. Where was I? I was at sulfur. How much do you want? You want 100? Yeah, you can fuck off. Okay. Nutrients, no. Deuterium. I don't even spell color right. You can... You and your stupid U's. Ugh. I do actually spell some things the British way because I learned it as a kid and was one of those like dumb, super smart kids who has to be the coolest at everything. So, I used to get points taken off on spelling tests because I would insist on spelling it wrong. I'm sorry for always talking about the same stuff, but it's basically what I do most. There's this new Chinese kid, 15-ish, who comes help every once in a while, and he really wanted to go to the Chinese part of the city so he could sell our newspaper to the shop owners, and he made something as 70 euro in newspapers in just an hour. Ooh. I have heard, China really has invaded Italy. Like, they have invaded the garment district of Italy a lot. I don't know, get out of my inventory. I really don't have any rotors lying around anywhere. I bet they're in a fucking death crate. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, rotors. Wicked. Which China? Oh, Mandarin. When I was learning, my Lao Shi, she was one of the first Americans allowed in China after the Cold War ended. The Cold War with China ended. Oh, you're talking about Taiwan? Just call it Taiwan. No, a mainland. I don't have a problem with it. You could guess my opinions on petite bourgeoisie, but the system demands their existence, so there's no point in getting mad. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't... Taiwan likes being called Taiwan. So far as I understand, the Taiwanese people I know want to be called Taiwan. Oh, there we. But again, I only know some Taiwanese people, so you might know others, like anecdotal choices like that. Regardless, I was living in mainland. I was living in Sichuan, which is the province that has Chengdu and Shanghai in it. My Laosha was the first person allowed back in. One of the first people allowed back in. And so she taught me to say Chinese because Mandarin is the name of the bourgeoisie. And, you know, China doesn't pretend to be communist anymore. They call it, what do they call it? Something like the government system, the government party. Yeah, they just call it the government party. But I was told not to say it that way. And then I had a lot of people correct me and say, don't do that. So her opinions may have been outdated. I'm not saying this like it's correct. It's just the habit I have where I was taught to say Mandarin as Chinese. And in Chinese, it is Han Yi, which is literally, you use Hanzi for Chinese characters. So it's literally the language of Chinese. However, Han is also the name of the racial majority in China. And they are notoriously awful to minorities. So it's just very complex. It was a megafauna? Give me my rebar gun. Rebar gun. Yes.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Yes. So in Sichuan, you can be a presenter if you speak Cantonese, because Sichuan is considered the Cantonese. Sichuan and Guangzhou are considered Cantonese-speaking provinces, but otherwise you cannot. One of the only good things Mao Zedong did for China was that he unified their writing system. So you can write the same characters, and anyone who speaks any dialect of Chinese can understand the characters. It's actually pretty incredible. So the presenters have flawless Han, but it's completely... Right, exactly. That's, like, for me, whenever I talk about Mao Zedong, it's like, I want to get his name out of my mouth. But this was when he was actually capitalist and not fascist, when he was actually communist and not fascist, was when he did this. And China had like something absurd, like a 20% literacy rate, and it went to 99%. Chinese women made the simplified system, which was also happening at the same time. So in the 40s, you have I'm just going to call it the Great War, but it's not necessarily what it is. And this is when feudal China essentially collapses. Mao Zedong comes in the gap. And for the next 30 years, you have what is known as the Scar period, because it starts, well, it's like for 20 years, you get the communist period or the Maoist period. Then you get 10 years of the Scar period, and then you get 10 years of the Red period. So during the Maoist timeline, Chinese women were simplifying traditional Chinese and teaching it to their children because education was highly prized in communist China. I mean, in Confucius China, it was too, but still, there wasn't a unified alphabet and everyone used traditional. So you still learn traditional, and traditional's used the most in all of China, but simplified made it so that anyone could learn it. And then Mao Zedong unified the meanings of the characters. It's kind of wild to have one script that is pictographic like that, like on a linguistic level. This is one of the most wild things that's ever existed.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Except you had me, whatever. So, it's in fact one of the most wild things that's ever existed. It's pretty amazing. Mao was a madman. There's a whole genre of Chinese film and literature called scar literature. See you soon. Though, if you want to hear more about this period in Chinese history, it'll be... And you should ask your Chinese person if I got it right, too. If you feel like it. But, hi, Kiara. But, there's a whole period of scar literature that exists. Some of the most depressing fucking books and movies you've ever seen. But it was just a terrible time for everyone. It was... the second most deaths in one, 30 years span in history. I think the most was the Holocaust. And then this period in China, 40 million plus. Watch the movie. Did you watch that goddamn movie that's like the 41-year-old virgin? Have a good sleep. I have been running in a circle for a second because I've forgotten my intentions. So I got, when people get me talking on my special interests, I just like lose all focus. So I've lost all focus. The Phoenician scheme. Fiction? Documentary? Tell us about it. Tell us about it, Kiara. Okay. I'm alive. I can do this right now. Alright. Comedy. Wes Anderson! I can't believe I missed a Wes Anderson film. I'm usually very good at that. Oh yeah? What was your first rating? God damn it. Second rating? Are you what I want you to be? No. You. But I never changed. I never changed. Sure, great. Everything is fine. What did you notice this time that changed it? You know, that doesn't surprise me because Wes Anderson does so much cinematography, and he has such a distinct style that it can get pretty difficult, I think, to like notice those details. Make my shit. Exactly. You'll never not know you're watching a Wes Anderson film. Do we care about your partner's tastes? I mean, other than he likes you, which means he's got good taste. Life Aquatic is very much one of his best. I accept. Oh, did I bring any? I didn't bring any cables. Bleh. This is why I need depots. I think so. I have seen this split happen quite a bit. I mean, you could subscribe. Sorry, mandatory Twitch, though. Sales pitch. Anyway, I've heard that there is a division between Life Aquatic and Royal Tenenbaums. Royal Tenenbaums fucks me up. That shit fucks me up. All right, cables. I need to get cables. Everyone, cables. Hi, I'm taking 2 of you. Maybe. Yes. Hello. Hello. I gotta be in the right place to watch Royal Tenenbaums. I'll fall apart. It'll be messy. Like, I think the last time I watched Royal Tenenbaums, I got like a migraine from crying too much. It was real nasty. Can't be the only one who's gonna cry. I was just saying, I gotta be in a place to watch the last time I watched Royal Tenenbaums, I got a migraine from crying too much. Yeah, we'll do this. What? Ugh. Wire. You kidding? You kidding? What else do I need so I don't have to do this again? Iron rods. Scheme? I don't think I've ever seen Scheme. Oh. Oh, really? I found it's not common. You little shits. I don't even want to try with you. I just want to kill you and be done with it. Yes, that's what I was picking up. Okay. Did I get what I need? Yeah. Hey. Convenient. There's a doggo. I really should be starting to build doggo houses. I'll get there. That's high praise. A lot of directors really get worse the older they get. Worse is kind of strong, but they become much more niche. The Sam is somewhere over here. I know. I feel just as equally dumb to be building right back where I was. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, he really did. And I haven't watched one of his films pretty much since then. Well, I watched Royal Tenenbaums. Oh, Rushmore. Kara, I think you are my age, and Rushmore was just such a thing. It was such a thing. It was like movies can be art? Who knew? For us high schoolers. Can I make one? Do I have the stuff? I don't. That's fine. Well, actually, what did I need for it? I hear you! I don't want to go get it. That is the wrong way. Really? You didn't know about Rushmore till then? Are you like some... Oh, not surprising. Both Schwartzman. Both very similar attitude. Yes, you. I have heard Fantastic Mr. Fox is a perennial favorite as well, though I haven't seen it. I've seen Rushmore once, and that was all I had to see it, but I think it just is about stuff that I don't usually care about. In all seriousness. I did enjoy Bottle Rocket. Haven't seen Animal Kingdom or Mr. Fox. have a good lurk. Nice to see you, Des. It's Sunday, so it's probably Tomodachi life, which means I might have a Tomodachi boyfriend. I do have a Switch. Is it free? I feel like it has to be free because it's also on mobile. That kind of game's dangerous for me, though. Anything that's Sims-like is really dangerous for me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Everything's fine. We're just doing power line spaghetti too. It's great. I started with like a character in mind, but man, he would have like killed himself long ago with this kind of chaos. Planet Crafter is a little bit easier of a game to do factory stuff. Or at least, you know, crafting stuff and have a character. Great. Love it! Cute. Wait, getting turned around. That way. Okay. Let's go get some reanimated Sam so that I can make depots. That will spare all of us some pain. Because then I can mine any node I want and have it go into a depot. And be able to pull that. Oh, you're not. Of course I didn't connect you. Why would I connect you? Why would I finish the job? Alright, let's build the MAM over here. Let's build another MAM. Fine, let's not. No wire. Do I have any? I do. Good. I think this is a waste. So, yeah. Well, it's at 91% efficiency, so let's see what we can do over here. So I need 4 Sam for 1 reanimated Sam. This is only pulling 88 per minute. 150, huh? Okay. That out. So let's get us down to... Yes, around here, huh? Perfect. 79% though. That's fine. Alright. Have you. Do I have in my inventory? I do. I have copper ingots. Okay. Can I make a crafting bench? I can't. Perfect. Wire! Lots of wire. Ma'am. Ma'am. Perfect. What do you need from me, ma'am? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go back and get that. I have it. I don't think I can make the steel pipes. I can't. So I'll have to go back and get that. Ah, boogers. Whee! Whatever. Hi, guy. Really? Whatever. Footsteps. Over here? Anybody? 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 Okay. Nobody wants a piece of this. Especially me. If anybody's hanging out active in chat, you should tell me your plans for the rest of the day. Mine are this. You know mine. I am familiar with the soothing, dulcet tones of my voice, however. And the fact that a lot of streamers like me. I hear you. I just don't care, you stupid cat spider. You spat. You spat. The spider cat ship name is Spat. You heard it here first. Forever weeding the life of a botanist. Usually we're weeding to torture plants. In this case, we are weeding... Actually, we are weeding to torture them. We're gonna light them on fire. I'm sorry, plants. I wish the world were nicer to you. All right. We need wire and iron pipes. There's that. Let's find some iron pipes. No. No. It'll be very nice to spend a session organizing. There we go. Ah, stop. Thank you. Great.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, and mind and melody.
They have spawning booths. They have spawning booths! Okay. My shit just broke down. I mean, I've been dragging my feet on making more biofuels up here. I have plenty and plenty of biofuel, but... biomass burners, I guess I should say. Ah, okay. Okay. Let me go get some iron rods. It's time. I most definitively overburdened my power grid. The worst. Yeah. Okay. We can do one here. We're not load balancing at all, because this is chaos. I need iron plates. Once upon a time, there were plans. Perfect. Alright. Take this one for the next one. Ah. I said 2. Thank you. Why? Oh, okay. I see. Full. Full. shenanigans. Pull. Pull! Pull! Not full. I guess I could start daisy chaining. It's just not in, it's not programmed in my mind. Hey! Okay. So, woo! You scared the shit out of me, bud! You can bounce. You can bounce high enough to die, though, so best not to do that on it. Jesus! Okay. Hey, goat. Have you come to see the trash that is my skets? It's very trash. It's very skets. Ah, damn it! Nobody tells me except you! PB's like, I would have told you if I were on time. How dare you live a life? Aw, you feeling a little sick or just sad? Naps are the shit. You guys are making me want to nap. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, right. How do I make the other Sam? Good question. Sam fluctuator. Oh, yeah. Of course! Always take a nap on the dragon bed. Yes, good. Remain afraid of humans. We are dangerous. That way. Go, if you want to nap, you should nap. I will be here when you wake up. So maybe together you're both a little under the weather. And even if I'm failing miserably at any sort of success, okay. Whoop. I need 22. Wrong one. Well, shucks. Great. Oh, lovely. I can unlock depots, guys. And I don't think you know what this means. This means my years of spaghetti are over. My long, dark... The long, dark night of chaos and destruction has ended. It is time now. I have no problem being the soundtrack to people's lives. The voice, the words of Hildy, the soundtrack of our lives. You. Unauthorized hostility. You fuck. Oh, poison. The fuck? Oh no, it's the poison plants. Okay. We're getting out of this. We're getting out of here. I managed to walk back to the goddamn hub just fine this whole time. And now y'all are up in my shit? Get out of here. Okay. I don't know why I came back here to research this. Maybe just out of celebration? What's in here? Nah.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Leave.
It is about to get less. Well, it'll get... Yeah, it's about to get less because, I just unlocked depots. Of course I put my fucking shit away. Why would I? Why? And they've added, since 1.0, they've added something called the spawn, where I can build an elevator or a little box where if I die, I just spawn right there.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fix-It now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Yes. Yes, I am an organic being. Yes, I am. Voice in the sky. All right. First, depot. 10 SAM fluctuators, 10 modular flames. You know what? So, 10, 10 and 10. And then the spoon is the most important of these. Ooh. This is pretty easy to keep on hand. Fucking heck yeah. All right. I need 100 biomass and 5 modular frames. Back to work! Back to the kitchen. Misore, shall I sing you a cooking song? I don't know if it'll be any good. Misore already left. He was like, no, please don't. Okay. I need, for the spoon, 20 just normal ass reanimated Sam. Love it. 20 pipes. Guess we'll leave this stuff in here. Modular frames. Need 10 of them. Yeah? 5. Only 5. Fucking heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah! Let's get some blueprints too. Holy fuck! The buildingness is nigh. Ooh, here. Wait, where am I going? Ooh. This is the most roundabout way to get back to the hub ever. Here we go. Yeah!
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
It's because when they first launched it, everyone was like, this is way too fucking small. What's wrong with you? And then when they released the next tier and it was big, they had to add a enlargement to the blueprint size to avoid being driven out of the village. Oh, did I already use all of my pipes? That's interesting. Huh. Oh, we got more modular frames here at least. Huh. Alright. Well, let's see if I've got some pipes over here. I think I did eventually shut off pipe production. We'll turn this back to pipes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And I know I have covered beams, because I made sure I had covered beams. Perfect. Do I have any more power shards? I don't. That's fine. I can live with that. What? 2 minutes? And I find 2 minutes of stuff to do? Let's see. Let's look at research requirements. No. These all require computers or a lot of something. I can do zip lines. I can do zip lines. Barium wire. Deuterium wire. To get you higher. Nope, not gonna work. But lose every shot you take. You don't take. You don't take. Whatever. Nothing. I gotta make a sink. I have so much material. Here we go. You, Deuterium wire, cable. It was cable. Cable. All right. Ma'am. Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you step out of the vehicle for a moment?
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
I will always use it drinking coffee, bitch! Actually, I can't, because I have to equip it in my tool slot. What a bummer. I'm pretty sure I could make 10 rebars. And a rebar gun, which I really need to make. Rebar gun. Iron rod. Screws. Yes, I can make that. Iron rebar. Iron rods. Alright. No. There's that. right. So this iron rods, perfect. I guess I'll eventually just use everything that's in those, so hopefully. What else I need? Screws, that's right. Screws. No. Oh, I think I have screws actually in the little small storage box. I do! Oh, and I've got pipes here. Perfect! Let's make some hyper tubes, y'all. Or not. Or not. There we go.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Well, that's not uncomfortable at all. That's like right out of Welcome to Night Vale. Okay. Ah, stop. Thank you.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting.
That was
a physics joke. New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Yeah, Sam probably does feel pain while we exploit it. Oh, is that not vegan? I guess it's a mineral.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Wrong way. Wrong way back to the hub. This is the chaos zone. Okay. Okay, let me through. Thank you. Smart splitter.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Okay, I need 10 AI limiters. What is the recipe for AI limiter? Watch, it's gonna need plastic. Ah, it doesn't need plastic! Ah! Aw, man! This is the shit! Heckin' yeah. Heckin' heck yeah. Heckin'. Alright. This one. Computer. Damn.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Alright. We got stuff, y'all. We got stuff to build. We got stuff to do. We gotta get some power solidified. We are in a position. Alright. Smart plating should be rotor and, yes, rotor and reinforced iron plate. I don't think I have rotors under production right now. But I can. And then the flexible, versatile framework. This guy, 1 modular frame, 12 steel beam. Yes, this is why I was getting this shit a-moving. We have plenty of cover beams right now. So it is 1 modular frame. Got it. This right here. Let's take these out of here. Yeah. No, it's that one. There! Alright, this... Now that we have smart splitters! Oh, probably take stuff I don't have though. Let's see. Probably gonna take a computer. Oh my god, it doesn't. Okay, we gotta get AI limiters under production as well. So this is gonna be modular frames over here. What are we hiding in there? There, we've got some plates, which will go great with a side of rotor. 5 iron rod, 25 screws. Well, would you look at these screws all backed up like it's Christmas? What's going on in here? Reinforced plates? Alright. Four rotors. How many pipes do I have? 250? Alright, we'll run that for just a second longer, and then we're going to push all the steel to one location. Unless that is just steel beams. It is. No, that's just steel ingots. Why would I do that? That's not... That's dumb. That's fine. Whatever my reasons, I'm sure they were good at the time. Rotors. Perfect. Rotors to make rotors, haha. So here's this. Lovely, lovely. do rotors right here. That is backwards. Alright. It was screws and I think iron rods. Indeedums. All right, one more assembler, please. For smart plating. Then you, my friend. There you go. Depot. And SAM fluctuators. Okay. I'm not really sure how to daisy chain though, because if you hook them in, I'll figure it out eventually. It might just be power. You might only be able to daisy chain power. All right, so here, you. Rotors. And you, smart plating. Yeah, we'll do it that way. It's ugly, but everything here is ugly. Okay. In my inventory, I have the 100 of those I need, which is great. I need to go get the SAM fluctuators so I can make some depots. They take a lot of power, though. So, actually, I should go get that sulfur node first. And build a depot there, because running spaghetti out of that goddamn cave is gonna be a nightmare. Doe is resting and so are you! Well, I finally focused on research and lo and behold, suddenly everything's roses. Oh, that's right. I can buy computers through the sink. I always forget that. You can just buy supplies from the sink. And I have a lot of... Phase 2! Unlocked! Well, we're getting there. It's actually in production now, as opposed to not having the power to put it under production. I now have the power to put it under production. So we're going to go get the sulfur that's in that cave. We're going to make super coal. And we're going to use depots to transport it. Or we're going to use a truck and use a depot to get the fuel for the truck. I think that might be more efficient in the long run. How many pipes? How many pipes do I have now? I want to get to 500 because I'm really used to needing at least 500 for a milestone. Let's just put on the next milestone and see. All right, we don't need pipes at all, so we can put those under production at a later date. Let's focus on getting the steel through. I mean, is the steel backing up here? Oh, this is as efficient as it's gonna get. Okay, no need to take that out of production then. I guess we could change this into steel beams though. Let's do that. Don't sass me! Comes too sharply my booty. Fine. There. So, this nightmare of a place gets to be alone for a while once we build a sink. Sort. What other bullshit do I have in here? You. I needed the biomass for a research bit, I thought. I wonder if I glossed over that. And I need to make that too. Do we need 50 fabric? Okay. I simply cannot remember what I needed it for, so I guess we're gonna drop it in the sink. What is the industrial storage? Steel beams? I've got that. Hi, them! Oh, goodness. Ew. Fucking hate driving that long. Do you have a good audiobook? Who did we shout out? Oh, Amisroy! Exactly, I will. That's exactly what's gonna happen, Misroy. I'm gonna be like, the fuck? How did I forget that? Yeah, because you raided me and we couldn't shout you out because I got 2 raids too soon and I don't have a command because slacking. So oof. Hella oof. Iron rod and concrete. Of course, of course, of course. You stay with me. Get some concrete. Awesome. Listen to a good ebook. Throw on some music that your parents don't hate. Do you not take biomass? Of course. No, you have no power. Haha. You? Perfect. Okay, you will take it. Great. Gain 8 points until next coupon. I wonder how much computers cost. Is it you? Are you the one with the tickets? No. There is not a universe where I need these many copper sheets. Thanks, Vic. Yeah! Our music they do hate. Force them to expand their horizons. Fred Meyer has Gatorade for 1 for 3, basically. So we each got to get some. Hooray! I do not need you. You. Move you. Great. Let's take these. And these. Ah! I was like, oh, do I get to destroy this whole tower? I do, I just have to work for it. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, you go here. And you. Let's make sure all of the short stacks are up front, because that creates space. Okay. Damn it! More mashed potatoes for your shepherd's pie? Ooh. The potato ratio is really delicate in a shepherd's pie. That. Okay. So now, with these spaces, I can put in you, and you, you. You. Okay, to the top! Yeah, everybody is like, Misa was talking about shepherd's pie, we're all like, we should eat that. Wood right here. So go there as much as I can. I guess that's kind of silly to try and be throwing that in the sink. There. Alright, one of these fuckers has tickets in it still. Yes, this one. Can I make another industrial storage container? Steel beam. Dude. See. Pretty much have infinite concrete, so any excess concrete can be tucked away. I also have infinite iron rods, but having some in my inventory is nice. Right? I'm doing it, guys! I'm taking them down! I'm taking down the box, the storage kingdom. I want to keep those because I don't have copper working right now. So I actually want to have some backup copper. Oh, that's right, because it's just going to pull for the one on top and keep refilling the plate. You can have the ingot, yes. We'll keep the beams because I already needed them. Let's split that in half. These have places to go, people to see. We can move that. Oh. I feel like I never hear about you cooking, Zem. Do you cook a lot? What dessert are you making, Misra? I always ask these questions late, so like people are already off doing their own shit. Stick to simple dishes. Shepherd's pie is not that difficult. It's a nice dish to do. The mashed potatoes is the only tricky part. Let's see. Good. Guy, what are you even doing? Bro. You're like half storage container now. You're no longer a tick. Wouldn't even say the mashed potatoes is tricky since it's such... No, I meant the ratio. Because it can always feel like too much when you're doing it. We've definitely fucked up and pulled back on mashed potatoes when we didn't need to. See, we got this guy, who's the copper repository, and that's it. I think larger amount. Well, yeah. See, I mildly disagree because I think too many mashed potatoes and you dry it out. Guten Tag. How you doing? That's why you tossing milk. Oh, ew. No, I just meant that the gravy for... So, like, even a really moist mashed potato, it will still overpower the gravy of the shepherd's pie if you're not careful. What are we doing? How are we doing it? We good? Yeah, it's really just leaves. Okay. So, did I keep the ingredients for a spawn in my inventory? That's the big part. Did I remember to do that? No. Ah, it's that's what I needed the biomass for, Misra. All right, hypertube time. Though I'm a little nervous about power with this. Ah, yes, the covered beams. This is why. Copper sheets, covered beams. Alright, I don't know if y'all have ever seen this, but you're about to, like, call shenanigans on me, and I'm not gonna care.
Alright. Need 1 copper sheet. $16 concrete and 4 industrial beams. But get ready. Get ready for nonsense. But first, I must have this. 20 fabric, 10 cable. Parts. Fabric. Here. Perfect.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
For its entire lifetime. Alright. We should be able to do this. No. Yes. And I need one of these. And I'm gonna need a fuck ton of these. What do I need for you? I don't feel like it. Okay. Sure. All right. So, space elevators over here. Got it. Oh! Oh, I already did that. And when you toss a ticket into the sink, you get a Cybertruck. And it's the jankiest car you've ever driven. Actually, we'll start with this. I forget. How do I tilt it again? Well, kilogram snap out, rotate column, build menu. Oh, right. This isn't the part that does that. Cool. Get ready, like I said, this is shenanigans, and I'm excited about it. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing though. Jokes. There we go. This, my friends, is called the Pioneer Launcher. Oh, did I do this the wrong way? I think I faced them the wrong way. NBD. Yes, I did. Like that. I said no! Booger. That. Really? Are you facing the wrong way again? Hold on now. Is it you? Are you the problem? Did I make you the problem? Maybe. Okay. No? Why? Like that. Is it turning around when I'm not looking at it? Yes, it is. Yeah. Why are you behaving this way? Oh, you know what? I know why. Because I'm doing it the wrong way, period. No, I'm not. It should be like this. Oh, I know. I got it now. I remember. So, first, you gotta, like, do this, which is just there. Man! Then you do this. Why are you being so goddamn difficult right now? Bruh. Bruh. That's fucking nonsense. This is the same fucking direction. Bruh! Why? Fucking nonsense. Yeah, like when you do highlight it, it's happy, it's fine, right? And then it gets so mad. Invalid pipe shape. Why are you doing this to me? You suck. Trying to do something cool here, and you're just fucking it up. No, that's not how that's supposed to work. I hate it all. Like so. Okay. So... Oh, you know, now that I recall. Why? Why? Why is this oh so very annoying? Like this. And then the tube stays. But then you behave like an asshole. How have I forgotten how to make this? I made so many. I gotta look this up. There it is. Got it. I'm putting them down in the wrong order. Why? Why must you behave this way? Maybe I have to do it like this. Swear to God, I put it down facing the right way. You're out of line. That's what's happening. really think I got it this time. Now, we do this. And then... So I think this should work the way I want it to now. Assuming I can power it all. We're about to find out. That's not gonna work either. Has to be in line! Oh, there it is. I knew there was a way to do that. So we should probably do one more segment to make sure that this angle works. Is that as high as you go? Really? Inlay? Okay. No! No! Don't do that. This one. Ah, how you doing today, Megan? Okay. I think this has to be taller. Yeah, okay, like that. Why are you being such a butthole, man? Okay. Oh, that's a bad angle. Being difficult! Okay. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Let's see. Actually, that's not gonna work. So let's just have it be 3 long. Let's see how that works out. we go. Pioneer launcher. I just have to not suck at building it. Apparently it gets called a hypertube cannon a lot. Too close, too close. What did you all have, Megan? Air travel for the current century. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, I knew that. I think, yes, we were talking about that. Because your mom just passed it on to you. Ooh, you homemade pickles? Awesome. It does always feel good to impress a chef dad. I don't think it's making it far enough. It's not. Boo hiss. That's what we do when we pickle things. We do like a Asian style, exactly like that. We don't add in the soy sauce often, but we use the same, and the fish sauce obviously we don't use, but we use the same kind of equation to get them pickled. Yeah, we'll usually use like a drop of teriyaki and just salt. Well, yeah, you're a good cook. Mercer sphere. Not to be found. Oh, okay, here we go. Where there's Mercer spheres, there is murder. So let us be cautious. Okay. That's fine. I got a pickup, but oh, okay, that way? God bless the rebar gun. Yeah, okay. Ah, fine. What's the kitten's name? For real, the range on this sucks. Of course it's shut down. Aww. Oh, I guess when you kill its home, it doesn't know who to aggro anymore. That's interesting. Come on, guys. Just expire already. They do have a set time spawn. Okay, there they go. Oh, little ankle socks. Like Boopy, they're so cute. All right, where are we going with this? Mercer Sphere. Don't you sass me. Hold on. And then it died. Oh, okay. Is it all the way the fuck up there? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. That is... Well, we'll get there eventually. I don't think Victor and I even remembered it was Father's Day. Boopy's toes are like that too, where if he has socks on all of his feet, but some of them are black beans and some of them are pink. You know, I usually remember it though. We're just sort of out of time, I think. Like, just not, like, the days blur. Though Victor does have an interview on Monday. Yeah, it's for a job of the sort that he'd really like to do too. It's for express employment, actually working to help people get employed. It's something that he's, like, he really loves things like WorkSource and their mission. Connecting people to resources is really, like, they're not paying nearly as much as the job is worth, but that's the job market that Trump set up, is nobody has to, especially a corporation. Negative. But it is enough where if he got the job, we would no longer have to harangue you with GoFundMe requests. And that would be really nice indeed. It still wouldn't be like enough, but we'd be in like the juggle the bills category as opposed to the going homeless category. Ah, son of a bitch. Right up to your egg yolk ass self. Fucking sakes. I mean, essentially, since I started streaming, the goal has always been to give me a really part-time job that brings in like 1,000 a month, so that I can just keep doing this thing. And I don't mean to keep haranguing on you, Vic, because certainly I don't believe this, but completely. It's more of it did take him a while to see that streaming was a gig and that it took the GoFundMe, I think, for Vic to really understand that streaming was like something that was important. Or like that could like do something, you know? So now he was always supportive and like, yeah, I don't fucking have a hobby like that. Let's go. You've worked a lot of very high-paying jobs that are really awful. But I think this scenario really helped drive it home. Holy shit, so much stuff. Multiple chainsaws. Okay, let's make a crafting bench. It was not my intention to get the death crate, but it's here, so we're gonna do it. Which is, oh no, should be under special, I thought. There it is. When you're in late game, it becomes really hilarious as you like wander around and just find crafting benches out in the middle of nowhere. So there are a few, there's a few gigs that look like they might pan out for me, actually. One of which is designing courses for, online literature. And running writing workshops. I would really like that one. We'll see if the universe is kind. They also have one for STEM, too. So my hope is I can be like, I'm a double threat! Yeah. They were asking me, you know, what's your experience making multimedia classwork stuff? And I was like, oh, cool. I used to do these comics and put them in slideshows to teach people plant physiology and chemistry. And I coded ebooks for quite some time that was like whatever the client requested, often interactive. So I'd really like that. There's I don't know, I'm still on the fence about it, but there's something called Zenfy that does like night job recruiting. Remote night job recruiting. And it had several jobs like this. There's also a retention job for like 10 hours a week that looks like it might pan out. I mean, the goal would be one of us working full time, but if it's not gonna happen easily, then we'll figure out some other way. Hiya! Welcome! Welcome out of the car! Oh, it's going fine. I finally have, you know, weaponry and tools that allow me to get stuff. So I got a death crate without dying a million times, and have the ability to make something called a spawn, or spin, S-P-W-N, which will, like, res me wherever I'm at. It's pretty dope. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get higher in this area. Maybe up here? Yes. Ah! Woo! I was just talking about the job interviews that Victor and I have. Mine's not really interviews, as they are like talking to recruiters through this thing. But it's seeming like it's gonna pan out, at least for one part-time gig. But it is nice that Vic has gotten an interview because, like, the longer I have been out of work, the less likely me getting an interview is, right? But Vic has just left work, and he left work with, like, a lead position. So it was really grating on me that he was, like, that people were not recognizing his skill. And so it has made me hopeful that he actually has an interview. Like, if someone with like 5 years at their last company and all of the like kudos on his CV that he has can't get a job in this environment, how could I, right? So that's been really relieving. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I'm not gonna make it. There was a day where Vic did the classic thing, like, I have a job interview, and just was like, I'ma play games, which I thought was really cute. It was nice to see someone else do it. It was validating. Yep. Ooh, okay. This is not... Me too. He's driving to McMinnville for it, for fuck's sake, so me too. McMinnville is like an hour. Uphill both ways in the snow. Like, it's really obnoxious. Can I land on this? Will I land on this? Ugh, this is gonna take a minute, guys. The platforming in this game is not necessarily ergonomic. Okay, I think I have to come back when I have a jetpack. This is... Well, I can get that guy at least. Hey! Power slug. Nope. Alright. So I'm not really sure which... Can I get out of this way? It looks like I have in the past. Guess I can go around like that. Hey, look down there. I think it's... Is it C? Yeah, C is what shuts your parachute. Well, no, I think it is for Salem office, but it's just their headquarters is in McMinnville. Or their local branch. Victor has been pretty cautious about applying too far out. We have been applying in Portland because we'd like to be back in Portland, but like there's a set number of suburbs that we know we can commute to and not die. Like 50,000 with a hellish commute becomes nothing, you know? We learned that from his last job. So we've been trying to get, like, remote stuff as well. Not that we're being picky. We're not. But, you know, we're just not... We don't have the finances to support commuting for an hour to a new job. Jesus Christ, did you just fall from the goddamn ceiling? That was like a fucking launch. They were like... He was like, I'm here now! Forward march! Yeah, 50K. So, like... Yeah, we haven't had a ton of, like... We've been applying and haven't had any luck, but we've also been checking the public job site. It hasn't been much. Hellish? More than 35, 40 minutes? Though, frankly, I personally believe nobody should be commuting for more than 10 minutes without being paid, because that's bits of your life. Yeah, without traffic. So with traffic, 30 minutes, whatever, that's just traffic, right? But without traffic, 30, 45 minutes. With traffic, that becomes an hour and a half. 50K in, like, in what you'd need in British terms would be like 3,500 euro, maybe? Because I know that you guys have just different cost of living. So 50K to us is like 3,500 euro. Or pounds, actually. Sorry, I shouldn't say euro, because you are using the pounds, and I did look it up in pounds. That's not, like, actually an equivalent, but it is, like, how it feels. Unless you're in London, which is just garbage. When I've been looking at jobs in the UK and applying there, and when I looked at them, I was told by a couple of friends to look for different job rates because of cost of living and to do my research. So. I want to leave this cave now. How do I leave this cave? This way? Yeah. Yeah, it is. What is the you wouldn't come? Yeah. What is your idea of a hellish commute, Eo? Just out of curiosity. 37K? Yeah. Roughly. Roughly that's... I was told that also is like making more than 50 because of cost of living differences if you're in a smaller city. What do we have? Sand fluctuator. Yeah. I also mentioned that kind of commute being hellish because we didn't, like, at his old job, he didn't have public transportation that could take him to work. It's really easy to be intimidated by things, especially when you're first entering the job field. Don't be too hard on yourself. Okay. Do I still have biomass? Good. Where? Where are you coming from? Up there? Oh, you bitches. Really? Ooh! This way? This is the whole reason I'm out here, is these Mercer Sphere shit. Is it public transpo? Right, it'd be terrible, right? So you're moving someplace closer to your work. Yeah, it's just not like out here in America, it is expected that you be willing to commute quite a bit. Like, the jobs do not pay what the rent is in the area. They just don't. And Vic was losing, just going to the office 2 days a week, he was losing so much of his time. It was horrible. I like that you will have enough money to do that. I like that job. I like that job for you. Yeah, I think it was something like $200 a month. 100 maybe in gas. And when he'd ask them for, like, raises so that he could cover his commuting costs, they would just be like, other people don't, but they made more than him. Yeah. Once you have a place to rent, it'll even out. It sucks to start with some debt, but it'll get a bit easier. Jesus, where are you going to be working? What area? Bougie, huh? Touristy? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So it'll even be hard to find places to rent. Ah, I hate that. that's a boon. Real pretty area. That's nice. What do I want to do about this? Get you out of here. The things I can get very, very easily. Wood. Okay. Oh. Let's not get blown up. Yeah, it'll be... Nathan is looking at houses to buy. With his girlfriend and her kids? How long has he been with this girl? Yeah, Vic has an interview. Okay. But there should be a ring. Don't buy a house before a ring. Like, no buying a house together without a ring. Oh my god, you're moving out into a 2-bedroom? That's amazing. I cannot believe that you got this entry-level position like that. Like, you just jumped in like that. That is so cool.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
What does Nathan do? Oh, like in corporate? No, always make another chainsaw. But he's manager. Wow, and he can buy a house? Holy fuck! Who are these people? Oh. That makes way more sense. Yeah, Megan's grandparents, she was very, very close with them, and they have passed. And, they left money to the grandkids. Don't sweat it. That is a perfectly reasonable response considering the climate. Like, nobody can buy a house unless they have inherited money or something like that, especially not with a job like Nate has. I mean, and also they were just old. Like, in general, boomers have a lot of money that they're deliberately not giving to their children. And the greatest generation is giving to their children. Like, they were just kind and old. I think that's a difference between how boomers are doing it. Boomers are deliberately saying they should make it on their own. We're gonna do whatever we want with our money, which to a point is okay, but like, there is a lot of money that they're just going to die with. And they don't even make wills. There's a real epidemic of people in their 50s and 60s, well, 60s and 70s, just deciding that their kids don't need help and not helping them. Your family was very much one of the few examples of functional financial your family is one of the few examples of functional financial relationships left. For the most part, there's a huge, like, the boomers should be dead almost entirely in 20 years. That's what the math says. And the cost for keeping, Megan, don't take it like, don't take it in a way where you have to be like, oh, I know, I feel bad for everyone. You should be just joyful that you have a great family. There's no need for anything like that. But just as a sort of an educational point for other people listening, in about 20 years, the boomers will die. And they have predicted that the cost of taking care of the boomers will be 4 times the cost of taking care of old people in the country now. They are refusing to move out of houses in remote areas. They are refusing to sell those big houses. And if they're selling them at egregious prices to other boomers who are renting them. And just the transportation alone to get these people out of their houses to the services will cost upwards of $3 billion. So if you have aging family, I strongly encourage you. They don't have to, like, selling their childhood home or whatever is not something they have to do. But they do have to consider that if they're going to live to a golden age, that they're not going to be able to drive anymore. So they're going to need to have a plan to give that house to someone and get out of there. But they did all these interviews. Yeah, Megan's family's really dope. I don't live in Portland now, so I don't get to see them that often. When I'm back in Portland, I'll get to see them more, and it'll be really nice. There's like, if your parents are getting older, remind them to have an end-of-life plan. Remind them they don't live forever. Otherwise, I'm old enough. Yeah, see, EO, that's good. It's good. You should do that. I'm old enough that when the shit hits the fan, like, I'm going to be in my 60s. Like, I've had serious thoughts of, like, what does it mean to be homeless at 60? Because all of these resources are going to be exhausted. Like, there's no houses in my family, there's no wealth, and certainly retirement plans are being gutted and there won't be Social Security. I agree. I think they need to be ready to pass it on and maybe live with the people they're passing it on to. Oh, wait, what? You're in charge of everything? They took the power out of the rest of your family? That's intense. Are we? Oh, that's right. Power's gone. I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, yeah, it would be cool if they would consider, you know, passing it down to you or to your parents, right? This is what just, gets under my skin so much. About this quote-unquote greatest generation. Okay, that's good. But, like, in America, it's just easy. Yes, it is a lot easier. And you are the sibling. So because I know you well, I will say this vaguely. And I know that you will understand what I mean. You are the sibling who I think will not support trivialities with their inheritance. I agree. Well, it's not just... So I don't know if removing the garage will devalue it as long as they have a driveway. I think what's going to devalue it is, frankly, that it's not in an accessible area. Nope. Max consumption. Okay. Oh, dope. Dope. Then that won't... Then... Yeah, that won't matter. Yeah. Oh, for the love of Christ. I just don't care. Figure it out. I mean, we're talking about two very different housing markets as well. EO's in the UK. So, I'm not entirely sure ADUs are even a thing out there. Additional domestic unit? Is that what that stands for, I think? Today sucks ass? Tell me about it, Simple. We've been talking about stupid stuff like boomers being greedy and shit. We're ready. Yay! I don't think there's like anyone who's gonna fault you for being. How about man-child bums who aren't worth shit? Yeah, seriously. Tell me his most recent bullshit. Did he sign the contract? Okay, so Simple moved in with her boyfriend. And, Simple, this is gonna be a lot of my opinion. So, you know, take it with as much as you want. But I didn't like this guy from the first time Simple told me about him. He seemed very, dishonest. And I felt really suspicious about him. And it turns out he's very dishonest. And, like, in a way that's manipulative. Like, really? The thing you use for work? Aw, EO. I love hearing about cute families. I used to be the type who got bitter because of how shitty my family is, but I've healed enough that now I get happy. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to say I told you so at all, because it turns out he's very manipulative. And he was like, no, you should get this house with me. It'll be great. We'll move to the next step. But basically, he's just a lying, two-faced son of a bitch who can't take care of himself. And so Simple's mom drew up a basic contract that said, you have to pay for the deposit on this. You have to pay for your share, and you have to pay rent. Or you're going to legally owe it to Simple, and she's going to fuck off. So, like, it's very clear that their finances are super separate right now. And on top of it, Simple's income is YouTube and streaming. She's the one who gets Ethernet cable. Period. Like, I get the Ethernet cable in my house. Victor arguably uses the internet much more than me, other than streaming. But I get the Ethernet cable. We straight up installed a new port for it. Yeah, this guy is the prime example of a leech. Like, what was the level of a fit, though? Was it toddler, or was it like... Was it man baby? Because if it was toddler... Yeah, he's just like... He's just trash. And for anyone who feels like they're... So I once had someone be like, oh, I feel like I'm, you know, what, like... what would you call it? Voyeurism. We deliberately, like, streamers deliberately talk about our problems like this because if you're in a similar situation, you can have comfort, one, from it, and two, maybe we can help you get out of it somehow. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, like, I'm old. The least I can do is help people. I say that jokingly. Trust me, I only call myself old because it helps me not feel old. It's actually the opposite effect on me. Every time I call myself old, I feel like better about being in my 40s. So don't worry too much about it. As an aside. Yeah, Megan, I've noticed, does share a lot on stream, and I really like that. You know, as I get bigger, I'll have to figure it out, but we're small, and we're gonna be small for a minute. This is a way to be of good to people. So, like, he's sitting there crying and freaking out because you're not streaming right now. Why can't I use it right now? Why can't we just split the Ethernet? I know. I did it. I mean, I think I pretty thoroughly set the bar for that on this channel, right? I am fine being a very, very open Hildy. Now I have to do a junction. Be a pain in the ass. Yeah, it really does. And, like, there's all sorts of reasons why that might happen. Like, I've had really close friends who needed to be parented because they didn't even know, right? They had no parent, and they basically put people into that pattern. But there's a difference between needing to be parented and actively being a child, right? Like, for me, the thing with Simple's child is that he cannot, like, he is a child, as opposed to someone who's broken and needs some parenting. Like, that's why there's mommy fetishes. That's why there's friendships that have, like, the mom friend. There's all sorts of patterns of human relationships that can accommodate that. Not this fucking toddler. Of course he didn't offer to take care of her. So he hasn't even been trying to get a job, right? He flunked out of school and just said no. Why you gotta be so rude? That is not the direction I used to fix. No, he just sucks. And you know what? I'm gonna put society on blast for a minute. Simple, Megan and I, we big girls. We healthy, hot, big girls. And this happens to fat women all the time. All the time. There's some, like, bullshit concept that we are desperate or something. And these people find us and prey on us. Yeah, Simple's also... I told Vic today, your height's Simple, and he was like, damn! And I was like, I know, I really want to meet her. Yeah, fetishized, neglected, made to mother because, you know, your hips are wide. Manipulated because society drags our self-esteem through the mud. I do get what you mean, EO. And actually, that's exactly how most of my friendships are. Is I take care of people, like, emotionally and psychologically, and they tend to take care of me in the physical. And it's a great exchange. Yeah, treat as lesser because we're not traditional. Like, luckily, muscular women are in right now, so I'm starting to have this weird, like, renaissance with people. But at the same time, it's like they just, you're just not, your feelings don't matter. Yeah, like we're so my dad used to degrade us when we were kids if we gained weight. Muscle mommy indeed. I am sliding into muscle mommy territory. But yeah, we like follow our trauma and then someone comes by and pretends like they know us and then they don't. Megan got so lucky with Matt. He is such a precious little guy. I say little, he's not little at all. He's such a precious guy. I guess Matt is just like the sweetest pumpkin in the world. I think of him as like a dessert. Because he's so kind. As silly as that sounds. But Matt also was fat. Yeah, now Matt is just Samoan Filipino shaped, which is a brick house of hotness. Actually, Matt is very sensitive, and I do make him anxious, and he is afraid I will eat him. That is a real dynamic. He once fucked up pretty bad, and since then he's been very, very nervous around me. I was like, do not! Okay, you'll get some rest. But yeah, Simple. It's like, I mean, I think this guy, there's some of it that is just like a pattern for you, right? And Mercer Smear, finally. I think that part, it's become clear enough to address. And we could work on it. We got that. But this, like, childish taking advantage of that place in your life? Of course! I look forward to seeing soon. Like, that is just him as a fucking bastard. Guy sucks. Simple has a lot of options though. So even if it's hell there, Simple's got ways to get out. We even have an extra room in our house. But I was like, man, you gotta run out of there. You come up here. Though we'd fight over the Ethernet. There'd be a lot of fighting over the Ethernet. Simple would win. Yeah, like yeah. Like I know right up front Simple would win. Like there you are just in a different like I am in a more moderate place and I am also like just unwilling to die on certain hills. Which is bad. Like, I should be more stubborn about certain things. I have gotten so lost. I was trying to go back to the hub, and then I just went in a circle. Like, I have definitely started to roll over on things I shouldn't. So I lose a lot more than I should. And I can see it now as I would be like, but I need it too. And you would be like, you stream significantly less than me. You can use it when I'm done. And I would be like, you're right. And then you'd be like, don't act like the victim. And I'd be like, you're right. I'm definitely playing the victim. And then we'd hug and we'd have a nice dinner. That's exactly how it go. Why is there a red bar there? Exactly. Exactly. I was gonna make a joke about your height, but I was like, Simple's gonna do it for me. Like, Simple would just be like, I will squish you like bug. I'll be like, don't threaten me with a good time. Steel screws, fused quick wire. I hate both of these. Rescan. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Great. Capacity significantly more than what I'm using. Perfect. Love it. But Simple, please feel free to come here and shit talk that guy as much as you want. I will teach you a song that we used about my ex-fiance who disappeared while I was at work, which is "Fuck that guy." And you make it more and more obnoxious. Fuck that guy. Enjoy. All right, over here. You get this. You get this stuff. You take some alien capsule things. It's been a minute. Haven't done any of the DNA yet. Coupons for days. All right. Let's look at this right here. Depot. Pensam fluctuator. See? This could be cute. There's the pieces. They're cute pieces. It's just nightmare fuel. But we're getting there. This is not where I want to be, but this is where I want to be at the same time. We need 20 more encased beams, bit more modular frames, and some wire. Roger, Dodger. Let's do this too. This is where I actually wanted to be. Sand fluctuator. Wire. Eh. Okay. Wire. Perfect. Ugh, not enough space in inventory. Jesus. All right. So, we're gonna go build some shit. And that means two things. One, we're going to need a lot of concrete. And two, we're going to need a lot of iron plates. God, modular frames! More wire! Lord Almighty, give me strength or obnoxiousness. Cute. Okay. Also, you, steel production. Speed your shit up. Yeah, you're at 65%. Get it together. Oh, is it because of the actual steel arrival? So are you just not getting enough steel? Oh, it's probably because I split off that coal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Never enough. It's never enough. Jesus. Why? It's always steel, or if you're playing something like Timberborn, wood. Yes. Like, honestly, you would love this game because you like RimWorld. That's just the thick of it. Never enough steel. Okay. You. That's iron rod. This is rubber. There we go. You. I love Terranil, and I'm glad you found it, Megan, because it is amazing. I feel like I did you a disservice not telling you to try it. Megan's on my family library in Steam. Terranil is so good. It's both a puzzle game and a builder, but it's also neither. And then you get to look at like cute little animals as they come back to your habitat. Yeah, Terranil is amazing. It's really cozy in the best of ways. And the art is so like, they didn't go for hyper-realism, but they did at the same time. Like, they have lichen that are endemic to the area, you know? But at the same time, it's yes, that's a great. You would probably like Preserve too, Megan. It's like if Dwarf Romantic and Terranil had a baby. Yeah. I like most of the pictures. One or two of the areas, the pictures are really weird, right? Like, they don't make sense. I had a devil of a time getting this polar bear in a shot once. He was just like, I will not. Dwarf Romantic is so good. Yeah, Preserve it's not never ending like Dwarf Romantic, but it has a very similar vibe. You place tiles to build ecosystems, and then the Terranil part is that your goal is to get the most points and rescue the biodiversity as much as possible. So certain animals can live in certain places. If you can get 3 different animals in a place with 12 tiles, then you get the most points, etc. But it's also very soothing. What was I gonna do? Make another dimensional people. Yeah. Way deep in my annals of VODs is some Preserve gameplay, but I just really enjoy it. I think it's... Oh, am I out of reanimated sand? Oh, I am. It's one of my... I have like a small suite of games that I play to fall asleep. I trained myself to do it a long time ago. I know blue light isn't good for you, but really, I just learned how to do this in my 20s and with mobile games and iPad games, and it's been that way ever since. So it's one of the games right now that it's like Dwarf Romantic, Preserve, Terranil if I haven't played it recently. Games like Roll or Dice and Fold, Slice and Dice. I got really salty with Preserve because on Steam Deck it stopped doing the daily challenge as well with an update. I should see if they fix that. Right. Damn it! Okay. Steel pipe. Need 3 more. Yeah, Preserve. I think it was big when it came out, and I think it fell under the radar. Oh, 2 other games I'd like to mention is Mini Motorway and Mini Metro. Mini Metro's been around for 10 plus years. It's been on mobile, it's been everywhere. They're still updating Mini Metro and Mini Motorways. And they're just stylish and fun. They are the kind that gets more hectic as you go, but in a way that I don't really think deters from a good gameplay experience. Yeah, Mini Metro came before Mini Motorway. I think they are also responsible for Mini Settlers. I'm not entirely sure. It's Polo somebody? Dino Polo? Polo Dino? Dwarf Romantic is so good. It's so soothing. And I'm glad I still know what appeals to a Megan. Megan, I don't know how much you saw of 2064 either, but 2064 Read-Only Memories is literally exactly up your alley. Dwarf Romantic just had like its first DLC. Keep driving. So the thing about the, which I would like to enjoy, but okay, I'm talking around things and stuttering. What I mean to say is, I'm talking about games that I sleep to. If Keep Driving is really action, it might not fit into that category, but I would like it. Medieval. Yeah, the DLC. It's all just skins, so I don't feel necessarily like I'm missing anything. But it's still cool that it exists. I'm happy they're doing well enough to have one. All right. I need to get some dealing guns. Actually, I might have Oh. Sounds nice. How's the replay value? Can't afford rest. Oh, those are steel beams. Not steel ingots. Really? I need one more. I need 2 more pipes. Okay. Love it. Love it. The fall asleep games have to have a lot of replay value. Dope. Great. One more depot. I know. I don't mind, but not to fall asleep. I mean, I've mentioned that I never really watched streamers or anything until I started streaming. And so there's still like a certain amount of... I just don't want to hear someone talk to me. Does that make sense? As weird as that sounds? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I've watched many Let's Plays for that. I want to talk with someone. Like, the reason I like watching streamers is I like talking with them. So I've definitely hit that level. Okay, you. You have no power? Gonna be iron plate? Perfect. One of these motherfuckers. You? There. Okay, buddy. What's going on here? Yeah! Megan, for me, it's like store simulators. There's far too many times I've woken up to like supermarket together or trading card game store simulator. Okay. You, and a you. Fine, fine, fine. You. Oh, wait. I know what I want. Where are the boots? Here? Yes. Need to buy silica. It is true. YouTube, like, just gets on one, and suddenly you're somewhere you never meant to be. Like, when I go to bed, I usually lurk in a friend's stream that runs late, and then I'll wake up to somebody streaming, like, Dota and just be baffled.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Like... nothing else. No causes. No causes to follow. Here? No. There. Sit. Water order! Water order!
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Rotors! Rotor's my nemesis. Oh, that's right. Wait, I thought I could craft rotors. I can. Hey! Water! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You have taken good care of your streamer Tamagotchi. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to container craft the wire for this. Like, not that hard set on it, so I don't really care, but also. Wait. Wait. I want to get manual uploading set up. Gigapet, streamer Gigapet. Thank you very much. Is manual uploading? Yes. Okay, I need to buy a computer. And I might as well just buy the SAM fluctuator if I can. Ooh, I can't buy a computer yet. That's fair. Ugh, that's only 50 of them. Gross. Well, it's just one stack. Okay. What do I want to buy then? Steel framed windows? Yeah, sure. Never enough steel though. Foundations. Half foundation set! A shelf unit? Shelves? Oh. Bear lift hole. Bless. What are we at, 8? Tamagotchis, egg, gigapet, panda, dinosaur, kitty. Also, Zeb, this is what you get for putting a ticket in. This guy. And sass. You get lots of sass. That might be all I can get is road industrial railing. I do like having railings. Okay, we'll do this. Not having pipes has been obnoxious. Actually, I probably can make the fluctuators I need for the manual upload. I never had a gigapet. Oh, that's right, I can't buy computers, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I could make an expansion, maybe. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine for now. Oh, but what I did want to do was buy more silica so that I can expand my inventory. And I might as well buy some black powder. Oh yeah, by the way, look at this. That's the Blade Runner jump. Here. Inventory expansion. Cute. Great.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Thank you, Ada. Sulfur. Great. Great. Expanded tool belts. All right. I love that film. I would be down for it.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
I think we looked at it and it ended up being 20. Hold on. It's 2049. Because somebody said it was 2048 and I was like, "No, it's 2049." And then we had to look it up because we were like, "We don't know."
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Thank you. Literally all of that was so that I could carry my coffee cup. All right. It's okay. It's okay. This has been driving me crazy. I don't care if you float. I can't handle that. Dope. Next up, we gotta mine some coal. We got other coal places. Like, I think here. That should put it on my... Yep. Oh, he was so good in that. I mean, there were so many people who were only in it for a short time because the movie is really about the future, not about a person, which I really enjoyed. I hate you all! I hate you all! Get off my dick! Thank you. And they just, like, that's the worst part about these. Look, they're dead and they're following me. They're like Haunted Mansion level bullshit. All right. Let's highlight the next one. I am just remembering now that I can scan it, but whatever. I've gone through the trouble of stamping the map. I'm going to use my stamps. Hey, can I get up there? I think I can, actually. I think I could go up and around this way. Indeed. Rebar gun, rebar gun. How I love you, my rebar gun. Die, fucker. I'm past compassion for these creatures. I am officially the human coming in to ruin their existence. That is iron. Boring. How about you? What are you? Alright. There's that. And these. Perfect. And... Goal! And quartz. No rotors. Yes. Okay. Rotors that I should put in the fucking cloud. I always need rotors. Alright, so while we're out here, they use a toilet for the spawn. While we're out here, let's do this. So let's highlight this guy. Would be pretty cool if I ran into some copper on the way, though. That would be worth a bit of TDM. Hey Vic, is the sketty done? It is? May I eat some? We were gonna do smash burgers tonight, and then I was like, but it's satisfactory. I guess we should have sketty. You motherfucker! I see you. I see you there, being a dick. Are you for real? I can pick up the leaves up there, but not the power slug. Fucking trash. Thank you. Kitty! Rude. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, is that where Big Mama is? Ooh. Okay. We'll go through down here. If I can figure out a way to get to the other side. Oh wait, this is the one that's pretty straightforward. It dumps out into the old coal yard. This. The best part about the parachute is that they do actually let you catch updrafts. It's really nice. Not interested. If you're gonna follow me out all the way, then fine, but... Damn it! Hey! Great. Dude! Twice in a row I got them all! Heck yeah! Alright. We are about to encounter Big Boy. We remember Big Boy. We're gonna try and rebar him. The rebar gun does do a lot more damage. I mean, reasonably so. It's a rail kick that goes 60 miles an hour. Rail spike. But unfortunately, I cannot push over Big Boy. Big Boy does not take to that very well. Really? I would like to get just one shot on him before he sees me, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I do think I am gonna get to actually kill this guy instead of just having to suffer him. Nope, JK. Ow! Oops. Well. Where'd he go? 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 You. Missed. For real? How much health do you have, motherfucker? Yes! All right, let's go handle some other shit. What is the... Oh, I'm wearing, I'm specifically wearing things that, fight against gravity. Like, I'm wearing, like, Blade Runner boots. Like what her name has on in Portal. Oh, for the love of God. There. Shell! Yeah. Oh, is it what? 2 L's? Oh, is it 2 L's? Is it 2 L's? Okay, can I get this summer sloop now? Maybe. No, no, no. That's a jetpack summer sloop. Fine. Oh, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Ah! It's current, man.
Consume. Consume.
Really?
Consume.
Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Let me not die.
Consume.
Wait, I can't even see them. There you are. bro. Bro, you are way too camouflaged. Okay. So I'll build something out there, I guess. So that I don't get fucked by the current.
Listen to the rhythm.
Really? Six packs of Sapporo? Damn, dude.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they are all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Fucking Ada. Alright. I'm theoretically standing right on top of it. Or very, very close to it. Or not. Up there? Maybe up there. Oh yeah. Collision! Collision Y. Ooh, pretty. Dead end? Am I stuck? Am I stuck? No. Dead end. What up, my guy? Bye. What up, my dude? Chillin', being a power slug, glowing, being glowy. Being glowy sounds pretty dope. Oh, I fell off the edge. All right. Alrighty, tighty. All right. Can't tell because of the sunrise where the poison is, so ideally I'm dodging it, but who knows. Is there another glowy little fucker there? That looks like a glowy fucker. Yeah, that's a glowy fucker. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The aggression. The aggression. Okay. Is it like here? Okay, it is down there. I don't see it, but oh, I see it now. There it is. Aw, man, it's so fucking full. Okay. This is important. I would like this. Where'd you with this? Oh, that's right. You can't do that. Can't do that. I just don't want you on the map anymore. So we're just gonna throw you out. Dope. Super dope. Is that death? That looks like death. That looks like a lot like death. That's a lot like death. Okay, good. How do I get out of said death cliff? How do I get up from said death cliff other than building, which I can do, but I'd like to, you know, be able to navigate the natural world without building all the time. I hear you. I don't care about you right now. There. All right. It would be a weapons bench, actually. Can I, by some freak bit of joy, make a note? I can! What? Can still be. I have 7. Oh, what a cruel world. Okay. I mean, I think I can put a Noblisk here and just shoot it. I think. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I have to have the detonator. You're not gonna let me put a Noblisk there. Balls! Okay. Let's not die, hopefully. Alright. Looks like we're gonna live. In a very weird way. Okay. Watch me go in a circle right back to that cave. Just the watch. Oh shit. Okay. I think I've run out of luck. Maybe. No! Am I just slowly falling to my death? No, I'm not! Hooray! Maybe I am it now! No!
Please return to your designated zone.
No!
Failure to comply will result in termination.
Ah! Okay.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, we'll call it from there. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Yeah, we'll go hit Des. Let's go raid Des. When we get there, it'll be a braid. B-R-A-I-D. Thank you, everybody. I had a great time. Thanks to Simple and EO and Goat, Megan, Zem, PB. Let us abscond. No, you.